had is retribution. Way haul away, way haul away.
This is my favorite part!
It's beyond me.
Ever seen a Goliath do that?
No, Ixie. Oh!
My way!
Hit me again, I'll hit you back.
Did you
Can't
catch
be
the
you, I think
repair
it
by the
is.
peg leg performers yet? It's awful.
The Green Menace? That I did. Made me want to poke out my eyes.
I have an intelligent since I know what I'm doing.
Damn me for a buttered slice of hardtack. It's you, ain't it? Course not, but I know you like I know the curve of my 11th toe. The Watcher, captain of a mighty ship, god chaser and fiend slayer. Must be expensive sustaining a reputation like that, eh? I'll keep it quick, see? If your little dinghy has got some chase in it, I've got a list of captains with a black mark to their name whose ships need a quick scuttling. And I'm in the market for a scuttler. Saying you're not? Me? I hear you divert coin like my second husband to the bottom of a cask. Never mind where I heard it. I heard it all the same, eh? Word gets round faster than pox. So, we have a deal? Better if you don't ask. Because the dead fire's in a big, ugly power play, it is. And not everyone gets quartered for being in the game. One captain, she's a piece, standing 20 rounds distant from the real players. Another, he's a means to some unknowable end. Who's to say why they both need to die? And the type of clients he pays for the red worker scuttling. They don't blow the gaff to the elf. Knew we'd be fast friends, I did. You'll be looking to scuttle Cornu first, one of Rowatai's finest, eh? I don't ask my client what he did or what scale his death balance is. Safer to keep questions in the hold. Course you will. Knows a good opportunity when you seize it. Cornu helms a Voyager early muster in the waters north of Nakataka and south of Sayuka. Avon?
Leave this to Professor Grog.
Ain't no cruel eye of me. What good's a pirate who can't see? Forget navigating by the stars or shooting a pistol. I can't even swing a sword accurately now. Have a pity and toss me a pyre, will you? Is this what my life boils down to? A moment of entertainment for others? I was a bosun not so long ago, and a damn good one at that. But I took a shot to the face, see? Didn't lose much skin, but the flash burned out me eyesight. I can't make out so much as a blurry shape more than a foot away. Makes me right useless on a crew now, don't it? No one'll have me for work. Andra's blessings to you for sharing, sailor.
Oh, good thinking.
Fair day, traveler. Anything I can do for you, just say the word. Lady Adventurer at your humble service. I was born in a deer and raised in the field, and there's nary a crevice of this archipelago I haven't seen. The living lands most off, but the Deadfire as well of late. And my goodness, if you think the Deadfire's wild, I must say, it's no more thrilling than a Lady of Luxury's afternoon luncheon in comparison to the glorious madness of the living lands. Being a Cypher's come in quite handy, I'll tell you that. Oh, dear me, yes. Can't seem to avoid it. Not a lick of it's my fault, of course. It's the university. Always sending me to the most dangerous corners of Eora, the skimps. If I didn't know better, I might say they were trying to kill me. There's not other way to rid themselves of a tenured professor, after all. Oh, aye. Some you wouldn't right believe. Like the time I lost part of my ear here, see? Lost an entire research team along with the ear. Rather a long day, that was. My colleagues have implied I might be cursed, but I can't say I much agree. It's just the nature of the work, you understand. I mean, goodness, if you want a lady to find you the rarest plants, you gotta send her to the most remote places. On my last expedition, my colleague Inez got herself lost looking for what was essentially a big prickly weed. No medicinal use at all. I found her, though, mostly intact even. A blessing from the living lands, I call it, aye. But I do go on, don't I? With pleasure. Teaching is my specialty, after all. I'm gonna pack your brain with so much knowledge, you're gonna have a headache for a week. All I need from you is 3,000 copper. That's your prerogative, I suppose. Come back if you change your mind.
A cozy traveler. Care to hear a tale? Well, I was born to a family of merchants on the Pearl Coast. I was a restless boy, and my feet took me to the Valen Republics when I came of age. I learned of the power of geography and language at my father's knee, and those skills proved useful in the republics. I had many successful years as a merchant, and then I made a mistake. I joined up with a company based in Girara that traded in beautiful weavings, but they were ill-gotten gains, forcibly produced by a weaver the company kidnapped named Bonicetta. I didn't learn the truth until it was too late. And when our crime was uncovered, I was exiled from the republics. Indeed, but I should have asked better questions of my employers. And now I'm here, kicking my heels in the Deadfire, where no one knows my name and with few prospects before me. I would like to make amends to Bonicetta personally, but it seems a distant possibility. Ah, well, I learned my lesson. I won't be played for a fool again. Ah, it is good to blend in. All the better to observe the business of those around you, yes? I was born to a family of merchants on the Pearl Coast. I was a restless boy, and my feet took me to the Vale. I learned of the power of geography. I joined up with a company. Indeed, I would like to make amends to Bonicetta personally. Ark, you listened to my tale. I suppose I can do that for you for 3,000 copper. As you say, you should want for me, I will be here.
Is that you? What's it been? 5 years?
Kill him, wait an hour, then pull any gold teeth. Easy as pie.
You're an idiot. Wait a minute, wait an hour. Alive, dead, it makes no difference at all.
I've pulled plenty of gold teeth. I know the right way of it.
Maybe I'll pull your teeth just to prove you wrong.
What do you know? It really does make no difference. You, act.
The tongue be a right sharper weapon in a pistol, but a pistol'll do in a pinch.
I have an intent. It's of 6. I know what I'm doing.
Haven't seen you around before. Welcome to the King's Coffin. What can I do for you? Figured that out all on your own, did you? You're right, though. Inherited an old dhow from my da when he passed. Right piece of shit it was, too. Realised I was bound to make more coin turning her into a tavern than letting her rot in her berth.
If you're enjoying my performance, tips are welcome but not required. Thank you, loyal patron. I was playing dice and gambled on a sure thing. It turned out not to be such a sure thing, and now Harker owns my arse until I can pay off the debt. Of course, I started off owing him 250, and even though I've paid that twice, now I'm in the hole for 700. The interest rate, this uniform, my food and drinks, they all got added onto my tab at the end of the day. I work for a handful of pyres per day. How could I find enjoyment in that?
Hello. May I help you? Need anything? I'm not sure what there is to tell. I'm a man of adventure, mostly. A few. More than I could share in a night, to be sure. There is one that's close to my heart. It led me to my love. I was on an expedition into the backwoods of Rhaed Seras when I came across an abandoned town. To my great surprise, I found a tremendous hoard of books in the town priest's cottage. The Rhaed Serans are conservative folk, more so even than the Adirans. They don't have much use for reading that doesn't come from one of the holy texts of the Church of Aethys. And what a selection of books it was. Every subject represented. Even some questionable ones. I couldn't help but help myself to them. I took as many as I could carry, and I can carry quite a bit. Read them all cover to cover and learned a lot too. I tired soon of wandering, so I settled in a small town in the Deerwood and became a tutor for a noble family. Fell in love with the governess, naturally, and I stayed. For a while. Well, I felt a stirring in my bones one day. I can't explain it. I just woke up, caught sight of the horizon, and had to go. I left my lady wife right there in our marital bed. I don't know what's waiting for me out here in the Deadfire, but I have hope this will be my biggest adventure yet. Well, you listened to my long tale. I suppose you are owed a trick or two. For the low price of have it your way, then.
Mercy on me. Lost my goddamn soul in stupidity. Aldred, save me now. My ship was attacked and boarded by pirate hunters. Didn't know if we'd be able to get away, so I swallowed down my most valuable possession, Ngati's black tear, gemstone, about the size of my fist. Of course now it ain't coming out of either end. Been trying all manner of foul concoctions to no effect on account of my stomach being too strong. Years of sailing the storm-racked seas will do that to you. Started feeling an intense pain 2 days ago. I think I might be dying. I can't even crawl no more. Think I ain't tried that. My stomach's all black and bruised, but a blasted gem's still stuck up me. Make me puke. Whatever you gotta do, just make it happen before this cursed gem kills me. Give me something strong enough to upset even my iron gut. Rosanella's got a stand in the Radiant Court. She's been supplying me with some, experimental concoctions, tweaking them after. Tell her the last one actually came close to working.
What do we have here?
How can I ease your troubles, friend? I surprise and delight the clientele. My speciality's oils. Full-body rub-downs, right? Fit to leave you limber, clear-headed, and free of the stresses of hard living. I got other skills, of course, should you be looking. And all for a measly 200 piles.
My, aren't you a handsome one? Did you need help with something, my dear? Isn't it obvious? I entertain, of course. It'll cost you 50 pyres, naturally. And don't let the wrinkles fool you. I'm still young at heart. And I've got more experience than most.
Arena in the King's Hall. She'll make you see stars.
You half-masted sot! She's got to be 90 years old!
Leave this to me, Grog.
Fresh fruit, vegetables, dried goods for long voyages. I got it all right here. What can I stock you up with today?
Andra's gills. There's no hope. That was a disaster of epic proportions if ever I directed one. A typhoon couldn't have cleared out our audience faster. Oh, of course you haven't heard of us. Like I needed more proof that we're talentless hacks. We're the Peg-Leg Performers. Formerly the Seabird Serenaders, formerly the Jack Finnegan First Ensemble of Dunwich. But now, well... my troupe's coming apart at the seams. We're short on cash, we're low on people, and we've run plumb dry on enthusiasm. We haven't drawn a decent crowd in more than a fortnight. And it ain't like pirates are hard to please. That's how you know the show really stinks. But I think I know what the problem is. We've got a lack of flair. If only I could hire more talented performers. I just know my play would take off. Only the biggest thing to hit the Deadfire since the Vailian Trading Company started hunting us like sea hounds. I'm talking about Aethus storming through the archipelago and capsizing nearly a whole fleet of our ships. A better Aethus, for one. I'm the tallest one in our troupe. I'm still not very convincing, even when I bother to dye my skin blue. Also, our special stage effects aren't all that special anymore. We had someone for that role, but she got herself into debt and has a new job at the King's Coffin. Really? Well, that's great. Then we could... lunatic. Why would you help me? What do you get out of this? Right, beggars can't be choosers, I suppose. I'm in desperate need of 2 more performers. A wizard for one, plus any oaf big enough to pose as Aethys. I happen to know a wizard of the finest skill set who already performs here in Dunwich, Diana at the King's Coffin. But unfortunately, I got no idea of where we might find a suitable Aethys. Get me the right people for the parts, and I promise you'll be pleased with your investment. I'll turn us a profit or die trying.
Did you hear? The Gelded Kestrel was lost at sea.
From Goldfinch Fleet? Impossible with her wealth.
Weren't no one to bribe. The floating hangman gone. Now they're bones.
So you're the captain the old pork's been talking about. Aye, you do look like a fearsome sort. Welcome to Dunwich. What are you having? I'll pour you a double. No one survives the floating hangman, or so they say. It's the ship of the dead. You spy it on the horizon, you flee as fast as you can. I guess the last concoction I made for him didn't do the trick then. Poor bastard. There's one last tincture recipe I know that won't kill him, probably. It's called Andra's Bile, but I don't have all the ingredients in stock. You'll need a rotten hagfish, an unripened palm stone, and a vial of fire kelp extract. Have him mix it all with a half tankard of grog, and well, hope for the best. I did tell you the list of ingredients, eh? He'll have stuff dribbling out of both ends for a week. Maybe 2 if he's really unlucky. The goal is to make him vomit, remember? A rotting hagfish produces a special oil once it reaches a certain level of decay. Check the barrels around Lifter's Refuse for the rotten hagfish. You might be able to find unripened palmstone for sale somewhere in Radiant Court. Parker in the King's Coffin usually keeps some fire kelp extract on hand for special purposes. Be careful when dealing with that one.
Looking for work.
There goes the
I've
captain.
got coin
who
and a
murdered
few
Benwith.
scores to settle.
Cleaner than I expected.
You carry yourself like a person well acquainted with violence. Care to put your skills to use for a good cause? And some coin? Hmm? It's simple enough. The firebrand commanded by Captain Henqua once plagued the Deadfire. The skill and brutality of Henqua's crew was the stuff of legends.
Legendary nightmares, more like. After how they did the crew with a virtuous reward. Even that bastard Benwith wanted nothing to do with them.
But pirate legends don't live long. Some months ago, an alliance of Neketaka pirate hunters managed to corner the firebrand and sink her off the coast of Tikawara. They confirmed Captain Henqua's death, but her senior crew members escaped unscathed. And now it seems like bringing the firebrand's crew to justice doesn't matter to anyone but me. So I want you to kill them. And I'll pay you out of my own pocket if you do. It's nothing personal. The crew earned their reputation through murder and thievery, and it would make me sick to see them regain an ounce of their power. You've a keen eye, my friend. I reserve a bit of the Firebrand story for myself, and you'll excuse me if I don't plan to share it. Let's keep business strictly business, huh? The Firebrand had a mascot, a useless little bastard, who's taken to calling himself Lord Admiral Imp. He's not terribly dangerous on his own, but he's keen to make a nuisance of himself wherever he goes. Last I heard, Lord Admiral Imp was making himself comfortable in Queen's Berth. You'll find him there with a few Zarops and constructs, the little buggers convinced to follow him. Bless their simple hearts. You'll be taking down Lady Ipiro, Captain Henqua's former first mate and a rumored lover. She's a cipher, and a dangerous one at that. Ipiro maintains an estate in Serpent's Crown in Neketaka. But I wouldn't recommend you rush in muzzles blasting and swords held high. She keeps a number of bodyguards on her payroll. You'll be going after Katren, the Firebrand's resident wizard. Rumor has it, she was once an apprentice to Arkemir before turning pirate. Last I heard, Katren and her sundry little minions could be found lazing about the Sacred Stair here in Neketaka at night. No idea where she disappears off to during the day. I have a challenge for you, my friend. And his name is Torkar, leader of the Firebrand's boarding parties. He's an ogre, with a reputation for cleverness and cruelty both. I've even heard tell it was Torkar who was behind the Firebrand's most successful tactics, not Henqua. Torkar was last seen at Lifte's refuge here in Dunwich, dead set on joining a crew, or assembling his own. I trust you won't let that happen. Happy hunting.
My old captain was a drinker from the day he was born to the day he died. Always he was rail thin. He wound up with a wooden leg, 26 ships and a bilious fever. Sunrise is a woe, doves. The coming horizon is a sea-sized ruin. They sail on their gilded brigs, and they wail to us. Put down anchor, breed, and don't loot so much. But when should we lot, where and how could we settle? Drink more, doves, and you may sober up, sinking a ship 3 stars before the burning. The morning is a blight, lovesome. The morrow is a pus-filled boil.
I have an intelligence of 6.
My good sir, hello. Whatever might I do for you? I'm certain there's no need to tell you, observant as you no doubt are, that I am an actor. Stage, tavern, street corner, they are as much my home as where I lay my head at night. So, I travel Eora, looking for opportunities to share my gifts with the grateful masses, wherever that may lead me. Oh, goodness, yes, loads of it. I've been known to joke that I'm less a man than I am a walking bank for all the coin that I carry. The common folk do so love an actor. We bring mystery and excitement to their otherwise dreary lives. Yes, you could say we're doing the gods' work. It's quite difficult, you know, living as I do. On occasion, foolish folk will take my act for reality. I've thrice been run out of a town for impersonating a foreign dignitary. Damn fools don't understand the blistering wit of my satire, I tell you. I had to learn to protect myself as a result, though I must admit, what martial skills I've got aren't of use for much more than fighting off wolves or throttling a thief with designs on my satchel. Thank the gods, I hardly ever need to use them. I could talk myself out of nearly anything, you know. Well, thank you. I must say it's gratifying to be recognized for one's talents. All things being equal, I'd much rather recite a sonnet than swing an axe, but a man's got to make his way in the world any way he can. May luck accompany you on the road, my friend.
can I do you for? Sure thing.
Welcome to my emporium. Whatever you need, I sell. What would you like to buy today? I do now. I started out with only one stall and eventually branched out, buying out my competitors one by one.
Leave this to Professor Grog.
I welcome your return.
Welcome to the treasure trove, sailor. Anything in my trove catches your eye, you let me know. All right.
Ooh!
Much ado to you, Casita. A word of advice. Guard your back in dunnage. You have not yet carved a name for yourself or your crew. Yet you choose to swim in a sea of sharks. Should one take a bite, the Consuelo will not intervene. Elsewise, how might I be of assistance? You may have noticed a divide between old blood and the new, by which I mean those who descended from or otherwise hold Old Valia in grand esteem, and the varied enough and uncouth recruits we have since brought into the fold. I assure you, the latter was supremely by necessity. though perhaps I am ill-equipped to throw stones. As a casita of some repute, you will be most welcome in the king's coffin. But you should watch yourself throughout the radiant court. You have my ear, casita. Of what do you wish to discuss today? I met Ferrante decades ago. Many years I sailed as his first mate before building my own humble fleet. When in the Principe, do as the Valians do. Unless, of course, you have no care for tradition or the continued sustainability of our way of life, like some filthy new blood. Yes, our Council of Captains. There are 7 seats on the Consuelo, each occupied by a high-ranking captain within the Principe. Seat holders convene to vote on a variety of issues concerning the Principe's well-being. To claim a seat, a captain must have substantial backing and sufficient power, both politically and physically. Ferrante, the last Marcheso, holds the highest-ranking seat because the most ships in our entire fleet have pledged loyalty to his flag. As you can guess, the Sea Wolf, Aldis, commands the second most numerous fleet of ships. As such, she is the second chair, and I am the third. Perhaps you would like to attend the proceedings when the Consuelo next convenes. The Consuelo will need to vote on it, but with your reputation, and if you vanquished Benwith, as appears to be the case, I do believe you are the most qualified to take his place, Huck. I will speak with Ferrante so that he may consider the matter further.
Castol warned me you would come, but he did not indicate how much he'd have briefed you in advance. You can assure Castol that I would have handled it in due time. I've simply been tied up with other matters. However, if you were to handle this small matter for the both of us, I would see to your reward, personally. As you prefer. You're to go to Crookspur and speak with a Master Kua. He runs the island.
Flogging, fuck.
Hand me your map, and I'll mark Crooksbur's location. I trust that Castal has already pressed upon you the need for discretion regarding this matter. Don't answer that.
Oh, good.
Ah, Watcher. Good. You have arrived.
Ahoy there yourself, Captain. Or do I be but a pretty bit of man meat to dangle from a wrist? As easily forgotten as set aside.
A little seabird informs me that you have dealt with our mutual problem, the scoundrel Benwet. Gelarde, for this you have my grandest commendation.
You'd have been right amused, you would. Few sights as fine as that hard blowing three-sheeter getting what's long been doing.
You are lacking in so many ways, my former ship hunter, that no one can say you are not entertaining. I myself would have enjoyed watching you put the scoundrel in his place. That he did, indeed. And as promised, I have prepared for you a fine prize. However, there is another matter of which we must now speak. I must confess to you a bit of a problem has arisen, one which speaks to your expertise with the supernatural. We've sighted the floating hangman that haunts the Deadfire. This galleon, what likely remains of the Von Ferros, is a frightful legend. We have been losing ships at sea, Amico, and not to those Valera ship-hunting bastards. I believe the floating hangman may be our culprit. Fortune favors us, as I have procured a survivor from such a recent sinking. You will consider what she has to say. Come forth, Selenia. Quickly now, or I will run rivers of your lethargic blood. Well, spit it out, Selenia, and try not to embarrass me before our guest.
Of course, Captain. It might have pretty hard near the end, but I spit the tale as best as I can. Go on, gent. I'm ready as I'm like to get me. Saw my old crew slaughtered me, my best mates, and even a few I hated. They weren't but blood and meat in the end. It branded the back of my eyes, that moment. High seas, nothing but blue all around. Then, mist so thick you could taste it. Ships sailed from within. Out of nowhere was a hunt, not for loot, but for bodies. The ship, it looked... rotted. The crew, they were all undead. Couldn't stop them from boarding, couldn't kill them, couldn't even fight them in the end. Dunno me. Drifted for days, maybe longer. Kept winking in and out after I ran out of drink.
One of mine found her no more than a week ago. Malnourished, dehydrated. The poor girl was scarcely able to speak.
Well, I'm more than able to gabble now, aren't I? Could sail, too. No, you got no reason to keep me.
Perhaps there is something else you wish to ask of our guest before she departs from us.
Me and my crew were adept. Alert. Always. No. Weren't no one gonna get the jump on us. Was some magic foul. Just sudden like, the winds died, the waters fell flat and the air got heavy. They turned sky and the sea both against us. Then this thick fog roiled up at midday. Without a sound, the Spectre ship skimmed right out. It was too late. We couldn't outsail it. Calling me Craven? Huh, sure, I am. Took a knock-in and I was out for a while. When I came to, they were eating Ganasco, our steward. I dropped a dinghy and rode for it. Don't know why they didn't give chase. Don't much care me. They were dreadful. Some were clothed, like maybe they'd only recently died. Others weren't more than moving bones. One was different. Her presence was overwhelming. Heavy. Flames burned in the place of her eyes. The crew shambled hard to do her bidding, even the ones who seemed hardly aware. Figured she was the captain, me.
There is a flag the floating hangman flies. A flag that once heralded the Von Ferrus of Old Valia. It belonged to a Darkotsi paladin of some legend, one Lucia Rivan. But Selenia's knowledge is limited in this regard. Let us instead ask her of a subject she may know. She belongs to Aldis, who undoubtedly will come to claim her soon. But that is a problem for another time. One moment, Watcher. That much should be obvious, Diveros. I prefer my crews to fear their captains, not a phantasm roaming the seas, hunting to devour their souls. Allow me to cut to the heart of it. Lucia Rivan, whose flag flies atop our spectral ship, was a Darkotsi paladin who died more than 200 years ago. It is my hope that uncovering the details regarding dear Rivan's fate in life may illuminate the nature of her undeath and how to defeat her galleon. Unfortunately, the only soul who could possibly shine more light on our situation lies buried deep within Neketaka. One Isir the Berethian, now well rotted, I presume. Regrettably, I know little but this. He was an Ediran warrior priest of Bereth, and a significantly fervent one, if tales are to be believed. He chased our Darkotsi to the Deadfire, hunting her to, well, to her death. Shortly after slaughtering our brave paladin, the priest died, possibly of sickness, or perhaps from a festering battle wound. He was entombed in honor of his service to Berath in Neketaka's sacred stair. By all accounts, our Rivan was a Darkotsi paladin who sailed to the Deadfire in order to safeguard a royal weapon of Old Valia. She is the epitome of Grand Valia, of magnificence, honor, and duty. Living or undead, she strives still to serve her charge. And yet, we know not why, but a Berethian priest called Isir opposed our Rivan, and fiercely. They fought to the death, Rivans to be precise, in this very archipelago. Along with her life, Rivan lost the sword she had sworn to protect. It has, lamentably, remained unfindable since. I believe it may be why she searches the seas yet. Indeed, I do. Though I and mine cannot so openly venture into the depths of Neketaka, nor can we commune with the dead, you, Watcher, are adept in both of these areas. Correct. You must search the Temple of Berath on Neketaka's sacred stair. Isir's tomb within it should contain a chronicle for how and where he slayed our paladin, Rivan. Come, let us share a fine conversation. Aimiko, do you know how I have lived so long in this life of piracy? It is not by blabbing all of my secrets to anyone who asks. Who better to ask than the first chair and highest rank on the Consuelo, Mescasitas? Ak, what is it you wish to know? What matters is not who they were, Casita, only that we took it from them. But as you are curious, I will tell you this. The architecture of Balefire Beacon suggests dwarven craftsmanship. My own research into the island upon which I established Dunwich paints these ruins in a picture of blood and agony. Whatever dwarves sought to make their refuge here were exterminated by a crush of Naga tidal waves and great sea monsters all at once. Fortuitously for us, Ondra shelters her loyal sailors more than wayward mountain dwarves. Ak, what is it you wish to know? We are a magnificent but largely landless people, so we have come to own the sea. To survive, we must seize prosperity where we can. Hence, we're oft labeled as pirates, smugglers, merchants of illicit trade, or mercenaries. It will not always be so, but it is for now. Ak, what is it you wish to know? Come, let us share a fine conversation. I am listening, amico. What weighs on your mind in this moment, Casita? Shh, amico, please. I must ask you to guard your tongue. We do not condone slavery within the Principe. But I can tell you, their legal operations are based on the island of Crookspur. If you're hunting for slavers, I suggest you look there. By all means, I would happily entertain any further questions you may have. Gelarde, do return when you've any lead that may navigate us to where the floating hangman anchors. I will be waiting.
You have my ear, Casita. Of what do you wish?
Captain.
Aye. Ahoy. Have a pity and toss me a pyre, will you? What? I'm no actor. And besides, I can't barely see nothing as it is. Intimidating I can do. Reciting a bunch of namby-pamby lines is going to be the trickier part, but I'm game to try. Turn me in the right direction, and I'll make me way to the Radiant Court. Aye. Stage is this way, ain't it?
Welcome back, patron. I so hope you enjoy the performance. I'd be happy to go back working for her, except I owe Harker over there a good deal of money. Stupid dice went cold at the wrong time. Until I pay him what I owe, 700 pyres, I'm not going anywhere. Talk it over with Harker. Maybe you'll be feeling generous. A more likely possibility is he'll try and put a knife between your ribs. Assuming he doesn't, or you survive it, you ought to know he hides his money in his private quarters. Would be a shame if someone stole it. My never-ending debt to Harker. Every time I manage a payment, the interest has gone and doubled. You haven't heard the rumours, I take it? Some people say he's the Red King. Aye, I'd heard that too. But some folks say he faked his death to escape the wrath of the Valian Republics. Those same folks say that Harker was the Red King. I wouldn't go on asking him about it, if you know what I mean. Harker's got a nasty reputation, a real violent disposition, and besides, people in this port generally don't like others prying into their past. Oh, thank you, patron. I'll be debt-free in no time.
Damn my God! Just kill me now! Lost my God's damn soul in stupidity! Andre, save me now! Oh, usually I'm a sailor, but lately I've been sick as a dog and no good to anyone.
Life's been good. I keep on my feet and never stay in one place too long.
What can I do for you? Sure do. And at a generously discounted price too. 250 pies. What can I do for you? Infamous to his enemies, famous to his friends. Folks decided to call me the Red King, and I had nothing to do with that. But I didn't tell them to stop neither. See, the Valian Republics drove my Dar out of business, and I repaid them in kind by taking their ships and their treasure. A whole lot of it. Got right tired of ship hunters crawling up my arse every time I went out to sea, though. So I paid off my crew, scuttled this ship here, and went my merry way. In other words, the Red King is dead. And if you ask me any more about it, you will be too. What can I do for you? Be careful you don't get any of it in your eyes. Burns like a mother. Oh, burns like you wouldn't believe. Wouldn't wish that sting on anybody. Not even my worst enemy. Actually, yeah, I would.
All right. Which one of us am I thinking of now?
You be thinking of the Watcher.
That's 10 in a row. That's some talent you got.
Aye, the talent of noticing who you be glancing at before you ask me who you be thinking of.
A repeat customer. I like your type. What can I stock you up with today? Of course I do. But they're no good to eat when they're not right. Will make you sick so long as they're purple, aye. Tell you what, though. I'll still sell you what I got. Just don't eat them till they're brown.
Damn my gut! Just kill me now! Blast my God's darn soul and stupidity! Andre, save me now! Oh! Oh, God! He's coming out the other end now! Oh, now If you'll excuse me, I need a change of bottoms.
Let's take a look.
What can I do for you? Got to you, did she? The woman can spot a soft-hearted mark from 50 paces. Like a sixth sense or something. Remarkable. Here's the thing, though. It's more profitable for me to keep her under my thumb, so sweet as your offer is, you can keep the money. Unless there's something else you need, I think we're done here. If I wanted something else, I'd have asked for it. What can I do for you? Figured that out. You're right, though. Inherited an old debt. I made my position on that clear. You think I've changed my mind? Look at you. Big spender. Word of caution now. You don't want to look too desperate around here. Pirates can sniff that out easy as stink on fish. Tierna's free to go.
Endless thanks for taking care of my debt. See you at the play.
Well, well, if it isn't Arca's new business partner, that's quite a lot of coin you two exchanged. Don't bother lying. Several of my men saw you at the King's coffin. Looks like Arca's hiring new muscle and coming out of retirement. And I can't be having that now, can I? Think I'll send him your head, as a reminder to stick to selling grog and flea-infested beds.
Oh, strong jaw!
You be right screwed.
What's this?
Lava Rufion. Lava Rufion.
Come now, step into the light.
Hmm?
Oh! Good thinking.
I trust you.
Thanks muchly for bringing Tierna back to us. Her storm and weather spells will really strike an atmosphere for the play. And now that we've got a real big brute for Aethys, we can put on a proper play. Stick around for the performance. I think you'll be plenty pleased. Ladies and gentle pirates, and rapscallions too, you are in for the truest of mental treats. Without further ado, I present the Green Menace. Let us begin with our valiant new blood crews, the Lusty Rudder and Fortune's Folly. Two ships adrift at sea for weeks and weeks on a venture most daring, in search of the Uncharted Islands.
Woe and torture. Months at sea with no treasure to show for it. You sure these uncharted islands exist, Captain? We ain't seen land for days.
Were they easy to find, they'd be called the Chartered Islands, wouldn't they? If you're thinking to mutiny...
Land ho! Land ho! Got a lumpy-looking island coming on the horizon.
That's no island. That be the Green Menace. We're doomed for sure.
Souls and gold and glory, you will give these to me. For I am a god among gods, and a true menace upon the seas. Souls and gold and glory. Blame the Dawn Stars, for they have summoned me. And now I must feed.
'Twill be the end for us, it will. Oh, Andra, take me now.
And that's the story of how Aethys sank a fleet of our best tars. Like the floating hangman, you see the green menace coming, you sail the other way. Thank you. Donations and gratuity are greatly appreciated.
Our
They
temple
love
plays
us,
aren't
do you
half
think?
so
They
entertaining.
goddamned loved us thanks to you.
I did it. I remembered me lines.
How was I? Bloody marvellous, I bet. Thanks again for your help. We couldn't have done it without you.
Deadfire's a luminous grows. Heave ho, it's dead. And so that's where our brave ship goes to make our fortunes one fine day. Hold fast to the helm, hold fast to the wind. Heave ho, it's dead. Andra's grace will hold.
You're the captain who Aldi's invited to parley, ain't you? I'm to keep an eye out. It's so I can provide you an escort when you arrive. Right this way, Captain. It's my pleasure to show our honoured guest around. Aye, it sure is.
You must be Captain. Glad you could make it, Loveson. Like what you see? The mark on this side, it means I'm the second highest rank on the Council of Captains. I'm but one chair below that cockrot Ferrante. Now, I know I offered you a full parley, but I'm a pirate, which means I'm loyal to my crew. But otherwise, I lie whenever it benefits me. You killed my fourth chair, and a damn good friend. A part of me might be impressed, but a part of me wants to flay the skin from your face. Understand? If you've an explanation, I'd advise you to give it up real quick. Well, candies won't make everything all right, but they're a good start. Makes me a tad more amative. Oh, but I can. Being the captain of an entire fleet means you can do whatever the blast you'd like. You cut off my right hand. How do you plan to replace it? Oh, I do like you. Good answer, Captain. I admire a man who doesn't back down. You've got guts, and not just smattered in your hair. Now, with that out of the way, I'd like to make you a deal. Well, I was planning to offer you a deal, Lovesome. A partnership between two right unstoppable captains. By which I'm referring to me and you. But it would seem you've gone and killed Mad Morena now. One of the captains most loyal to me and a seat holder on the council. I do regret your choices. Namely because they make life difficult for me. Perhaps we can still work something out in the future. I know you've met with Ferrante. That you may even be working for him. That pribbling cock-rot. But that doesn't mean you can't partner with me instead. Don't do anything to let him catch on. Just keep me appraised of certain future events as they shape up. How clever you are. No need to commit to it now. You just think on it the next time you're toiling for a man who'd happily gut you. After you've done his bidding, given half the chance. When the time's right, we'll set our strategy. For what can I do you, Lovesome? What? Like, for hobbies? When I'm not out plundering the seas, I'm right here ruling my fleet. Suppose I like a good bit of target practice. And of course, who doesn't like rum and a hot bath? Don't guess you like the same? Well, sure. You're welcome to use mine. But perhaps later, when there's less of a crowd around. We're the future, and we ain't going nowhere. We're pirates, Lovesome. We own this sea, and the sea loves us back in her twisted way. Ferrante pines for a homeland he's never seen. But what does Old Valia mean to me or my crew? We're not Valian, and we never will be. Though if you're Valian and you want to join our bloodline, you're more than welcome. Generations ago, and I grew like a weed in the deerwood, you see? You say Consueglo me casitas, I say Council of Captains. You say Principe, I say best pirates in the Deadfire. You say Swollenet, I say, well, some things stay the same. Got something for me, Dove? I'm all ears. As you wish, Dove. I am happily and wholeheartedly at your disposal. At least until I get bored. I've got a problem, Watcher, and I think you're just the captain to solve it. Me and Ferrante don't see eye to eye on a lot of things, not least of which is the future of the Principe. We got few rules amongst us new bloods, but one of them is that you live free. We steal and we might murder, but if you pledge to us, you're our blood, our family. Now, if I were to act in direct opposition to Ferrante, he'd use it to call a vote of the Council of Captains. He'd see me swinging by the neck. But no one's got a leash on you. Which means if you were to, perchance, free the slaves at Crooksburg, Ferrante couldn't do piss all about it. No one deserves to be enslaved by another. Understand? I'm asking you to sail to Crooksburg to meet with one of mine. She's hiding within their midst, and will have insider information on the slavers. I know they base their operations in the Deadfire out of Crooksburg. I know they're small but ruthless, and they've run into problems shipping around the islands. I've only suppositions to offer you, Lovesome. But I'd bet my swollenette Ferrante is attempting to gain standing with someone other than the slavers. Aiding the slavers is small fry for a captain like Ferrante. It wouldn't pay well enough to be worth the investment. No, he's got ulterior motives, mark my words. She'll find you, Lovesome. You'll know her by her scar. It's a ghastly sight. Well, well, ain't that a fine thing to know? Makes sense for certain. Aiding the slavers is small fry for a captain like Ferrante. It wouldn't pay well enough to be worth the investment. If you've evidence of his involvement, keep it close. We may be able to use it to our benefit later. Oh, and this here's a little something for you. Find me when you've freed those slaves. I'll make it worth your while. Captain? Odd. I seem to be missing a cask of my favorite rum. But what can I do, you lovesome? Got something for me, Dove? I'm all ears. The floating hangman is the remains of the Fonferus. Interesting. Quite very interesting. I had heard rumors as to such. The floating hangman flies a flag featuring the burning palace from Old Valia. Neketaka? But why there, lovesome? Well, go on then. I'm sure you've heard our saying. Share and share, as is the law of the coast. And one or both of them are of interest to us in acquiring the floating hangman for our own means. I see. This Lucia Van, I know her name. She captained the Fonferus some 2 centuries ago. If you find anything else, be sure to let me know. I figured as much. That's how Ferrante gained his political standing. And that's how he keeps it. With underhanded tactics that whittle his opponents into ruin. Me? I prefer to face my foes head on. Give them the chance to join me before I fucking annihilate them. And I like to reward those who support me. I'm good to my allies, you see. For your troubles, Dove, let me share with you a little of my treasure. As you wish, Dove. I am happily and wholeheartedly at your disposal. At least until I get bored.
Are you ready to meet our commander? Aldiz has been waiting for you. Well, she didn't say I had to show you right up. I'll send someone to tell her you're here. Give her some time to, prepare. In the meantime, you know where to find me if you change your mind, Captain.
and some that's bound for man's. Heave away, Melendry, heave away, and some that's bound for Etock Bay to teach them whales to dance. Heave away, Melendry boy, we're all bound to go. Oh, the crew, we are a-waiting for the turning of the tide. Heave away, Melendry, heave away, and me lads and lasses be gone again with the good westerly wind. Heave away, Melendry boy, we're all bound to go. Come, hard-working sailor lad, come on, strong lasses too. Heave away, Melendry, heave away. Be sure your boots and storm slicks are on, or Undra will drench you right through. Heave away, Melendry boy, we're all bound to go. Farewell to you, Defiance Bay, farewell to Hale Murdoch. Heave away, Melendry, heave away. If ever we'll return again, we'll make your cradles rock. Heave away, Melendry boy, we're all...
You go in first.
We snuck out. Please don't tell.
My sister says Tangaloy is down there, and the priests feed it fish.
I wonder what this is.
To Professor Grog. I feel a fight. Coming. Yeah.
Take that.
Have some of this.
I'm feeling the strain.
Another withers on the vine.
Shut your foul aim.
This is my favorite part. Ever seen a Goliath?
I need something stronger.
I'm having some trouble moving through this.
Out of my way! Watch this.
Need something stronger.
This is my favorite part. What was that for?
What can I do you for? I hear you.
You should see this.
I have an intelligence of 6. I know what I'm doing. I feel a fight coming. Out of my way!
Yeah. That's it.
Watch where you're swinging. Have some of this.
Oh no!
Lava will be on sick. Lava will be on sick.
This is my favorite. Leave this to... Ooh!
Keep your weather eye open.
Leave this to Professor Grog. Ooh! Thinking.
Yourself a look at that, mate.
Intelligence of 6. I know what I'm doing. Good thinking.
Yourself a look at that, mate.
Intelligence of I think I feel a fight coming.
Moe, exceed all.
Never seen a good. I'll do that.
Take that! Lavaru, beyond.
You are only making me angrier!
Lavaru, beyond seek.
Watch this!
I'll be more than half-handed, right?
This is my favorite!
Right on target. Lavaru, beyond seek.
Moe, exceed all.
What do you need? Of course. Hmm? Hey. I got it.
Watcher. Been more than a middling life worth since my flails got bathed in bloody gore.
Long and last,
It's a right fine pleasure jawing with someone who cons proper prose.
Same to you, my noble sir. 'Tis rare and seendal for a kinsman to cross my brood these undead days. What's a braw happening? But I still have a prestation to uphold. You can, aye.
Hey, that's great. Somebody else does Isselmir's funny country talk.
Speak, then perish. Listen, you've a cause from Berith to fare here. So tell me what for the goddess would send ye, swiftly. A button your next and last breath.
Curse her soul to nether and torture! Revan would have befouled Berith, which a black pox on the ear that she whilom sought to vile ruin.
I would aid any who hunt for Revan. Aye. Stay your death, an I will. Again now, speak. I cannot well. What are you seeking to learn? Revan was a Darkotsi paladin. She defied Berith, wielded a weapon nae meant for the hands of mortals. I hunted for Revan and the sword, from Valir to the Deadfire. Hinderly caught her, slew her, and took Berith's weapon for warding. But Revan wouldn't keep dead. From sheer will and faith, she riz a monster, able to breed an army of undead. Turned Death Guard, Revan sailed with her undead army in her foulsome Fonferus. I tried to end them for good, but the battle turned against me. I tracked the ship's comings and caught a regular trail. So I sailed to meet Revan near the shadows of Duskin Isle. Then I waited. A far fog neared despite the good winds. Revan's ship crept from the mist. The winds died off, the waters calmed, and the ghost ship routed my ambush. 'Twas a slaughter. I was mort wounded, but fled with Berith's weapon, the Engoliero dos Spears. Came to the temple of Nekataka to be buried, but I couldn't leave the sword unwarded, so I begged Berith for another chance to serve my cause. I refused to die.
Aye. 'Twas a harsh choice, but I made it. Was willing to serve my deity by becoming Whitter Hunted in her name.
Faye, I couldn't thing her 12-bit dallying topside the shelter of stiff, unfeeling sliver of being.
A kindred soul can be a true balm. We thank ye. The weapon canna be allowed out in Aora. Needed to ward it for all time. But I canna keep it from the undead if I'm not undead myself. Aye, or surely I wouldn't be standing. Think you're deserving, do you? But in what way should I trust you now? Aye, the weapon canna be allowed out in it. Aye then, I'll allow it. They priests need to be keeping the sacred rites of Bereth alive. There it lies in my burial grave.
Leave this. Professor Grog. I have an intelligence of 6. I know what I'm doing.
How fares, brother?
Right fine, you jolly old bampot.
For yous. Aye. 'Twas a harsh The weapon canna be allowed out in Eora. Needed to ward it for all time. But I canna keep it from the undead if I'm not undead myself.
Coming along well, is it? It can be dangerous down there. So I read. I never went yet, but I will after I die. Had heard, but knew no. Is it true? Isair is a death god. So, under the right duress, it can be done. Yes, the fate that awaits me. Then I will walk within the catacombs beneath the temple. Finally, I'll be one of Bereth's chosen, blessed for always.
May your God have mercy on your soul.
We gotta get this fella to a brothel.
Call me Favomedi, but why be sticking around if all the best bits and bobs fall off?
Value and worth are not the same, no. We will speak again, after my acolyte has gouged my heart from my chest. The cutting and the chance will work. You'll see. All right. I will address your inquiries best as I can. So had heard, but knew. So, under the right duress, it can be done. How better to beseech Bereth for such an honor, if not through throes of a sacrificial death? I think the pain of dying's got to be a part of it. Purity of the offerings, the rest. It's too late to stop it. I'm going to die either way. We will speak again. You'll see. Give them here. Truly, you are Bereth's champion. Yet you will not die soon. There is work ahead for you. I set these aside for you. Old keepsakes from another time. Bereth holds you close, perhaps in helping you.
don't think I can pull that off.
That's it! Lava beyond seek.
Out of my way!
Lava room beyond seek. Lava room beyond seek.
Have some of this.
Moe, Ixie, honor.
That's me you're hitting!
Ain't you got the decency to die?
Yeah? Of course.
I found my spine on the dead fire lines. Tell me way, hey, hoorah, from a deerwood babe to a sailor fine. Hoorah for the dead fire lines. Now dead fire roots, they make good time. Tell me way, hey, hoorah, with the clear white straits and inlets fine. Hoorah for the dead fire.
No, take that. We have expertise.
Can't make a dent.
Watch where you're swinging!
Beyond seek. Beyond seek.
Didn't work.
Never seen a Goliath do that! Out of my way!
Something I can do?
Lava beyond seek.
It's not really my problem.
Lava
Glory
beyond
be to God.
Worth and rough!
Can't make a dent.
Have some of this!
Lost the lad.
It's a fine three-master, thin like a bird.
I trust you.
Gelarde, such a solace it is to see you again. Well, share and share, as is the law of the coast. Meaning what? But at last, you were able to read his soul, despite how much time has passed? A death guard? How fascinating. And then, I must of course presume that you've unearthed a promising lead for us. Perhaps you were able to learn of our Rivan's whereabouts, of where her spectral ship oft anchors. I can summon to mind no island with such name. Likely it hides now behind another. I will charge my best chroniclers to track our isle through the centuries. I believe you're becoming an invaluable asset to the Principe, and I deeply value each of my assets. You must accept this token of my immense appreciation. Keep an ear to the sea, amico. I will contact you when I have made a significant gain into the investigation of our mysterious floating hangman. Ado, and how is the sea treating you, Watcher?
I found my spine on the dead fire lines. Everywhere, hey, hoorah! From a deerwood babe to a sailor fine. Hoorah for the dead fire lines!
You there? Psst, Lovesome. Chance a gander this way. Thought that might catch your attention. Now then, you must call me Seafold. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, gent. Have a look-see. You won't find a grander market for your labour needs than Crooksburg, nor finer illusion wares than mine. You mean aside from the bit about Crooksburg being the capital of slave commerce in the Deadfire, buyers sell from far and wide to bid on the particular slaves here, which is why you find me now selling my particular wares. Swabby, I don't make the laws. I simply work around them. The kind you won't find elsewhere. Have a look-see inside, and I bet you'll savvy my meaning. Aye, a most profitable one. Most of the chattel is shipped in from elsewhere, from lands far from the Deadfire, but they're sold here. And here they'll stay. Oh, aye, as you wish, Lovesome. What'll it be, gent? Lockpicks, noisemakers, chisels and crowbars, maps, compasses, hardtacks, spyglasses, potions of invisibility. You know, your typical basic expected survivalist gear. For the more courageous traveller. Now, if I were a wagering woman, I'd say Aldi sent you to help me outfit just such travellers. Aye? During my station here, I've spied signs of illegal activity. Slaves that oughtn't to be slaves. Enslaving people of the Deadfire is illegal. It's the selling of slaves from elsewhere that isn't. If we could free the natives who've been detained before they're carted outside of the Deadfire, the illegal trade would be exposed, weakening the entire trade. Moreover, we'd ruin Ferrante's ploy with the slavers, whatever it may be. You'll find the natives, the illegal stock, deep within the fortress, kept from sight. There's routes to the inside, but most stand heavily guarded. You may have better luck sneaking in through the sea caverns dotting the shore. One of them leads into the fortress. I've got a skiff ready for the slaves you send out. We'll make fast for Deadlight. After that, who but Andra knows? Maybe I'll see you around Dunwich.
Care to have a look?
You there.
approaching. You are late. The auction is almost over. What other could it be? The weekly auction for the Whimpering Chattel. Know you where you are? This is Crookspur. This place. This is the apex of the slave trade. Either you've come to buy slaves, or the master has no time for you. How much blood can you spill, Kith? How much flesh can you cleave from bone when you are there and we are safe? None, I think.
What'll it be, Jen?
I wonder what this is.
Ooh!
Scallywags.
This is my favorite part!
Me and you are about to mix. Mowing. On it.
Lava beyond seek. Need something stronger.
Glory be to God.
Lava beyond seek.
Have some
Slavaru beyond seek. Better than that.
Moe, oh hell!
How may I help? Indeed.
Unusual.
Professor Grog.
A light's foot and an heavy bullet, I cap.
Well, that's not nice. Yeah, sure. Aye?
No trouble at all.
Oh?
Real quiet now.
What'll it be, gent?
Ready. Next time, challenge me.
Well, that's not nice. All done.
I'm intelligence of sea. I know what I'm doing. Feel a fight coming.
That's not very helpful.
Come on!
Never seen a Goliath do that.
Lava beyond seek.
Oh, strong jump!
Lava beyond seek.
Nuh-uh, didn't work.
Hardly more than half that, you are. Boy, watch it.
That hardly seems fair.
Watch this! This is my favorite one!
Moeth, Ix, lost the light.
Right. Done and done.
Well, as long as I don't get caught, I guess that wasn't so hard.
You there, stranger! Help us! We are not fit to be here. Come closer. That's it. Just a step more, little bird. Highly above. Damn it, wait! Surely I won't. Notice, I didn't say, surely you wouldn't. Who are you? A buyer, maybe? But down here? I haven't seen you before, so you don't work for the slavers. So you really aren't one of Kua's. I only know the way we were brought in, but an escape that way wouldn't be easy. The guards have horns for triggering a lockdown. I am Wahaki. The Deadfire is my homeland. And someday, I will kill these slavers for defiling it. Understand? I can tell you it won't hold us forever. Once we're free, the slavers will pay. You've made it this far and haven't been skewered by an ogre. Yet. Perhaps you can free us. Me and the others are keeping tabs on their patrols. I know their schedules, and their weaknesses. We can handle ourselves if you can get us out of this cell. Weapons! The slavers have plenty, ripe for the taking. We will swiftly kill the closest guards and arm ourselves. I will personally take the Taskmaster's anchor and use it to rip out his entrails. Open the cell and witness the Wahaki's best warriors in action. The big dumb one, the Taskmaster. He stomps around near the stairs that will take us to the fort's upper floor.
We got trouble, folks.
Out of my way!
This is futile!
some of this.
Lava beyond sick.
Better hope I don't break free.
That was about as useful as a bump on a pickle.
Easy, right, screwed. Shut your ballet.
How may I help?
Yeah? What do you... I trust you. What do you need?
That's right.
Yeah?
Ooh! I feel a fight coming. Ever seen him do that?
There's how I'll
Kick your ass if I had use of my legs.
This thing isn't doing the job.
This is my favorite part.
Lava beyond sick. That must have hurt.
Watch this.
So help me God, I'll whoop the next one of you who takes aim at me.
Beyond sick.
More strong job.
This thing isn't doing the job.
What can I do you for?
Leave this to Professor Grog.
All right.
Intelligence of 6. I know what I'm doing. Good thinking.
Something I can do? Something I can do? Good thinking.
Leave this, Professor Grog.
Shh. We're not supposed to talk with anyone. Who are you? An escaped slave?
I don't want to get in trouble. You're sure? What if it dead ends, or there's spiders, or we have to swim for it? I'm not a good swimmer. I sure hope you're not lying. Thank you, kind stranger.
Ready to skin some slavers? I know I'm ready for revenge. I would rather die than risk awakening again in chains. There's wisdom in your words. If we are not to fight, then we must retreat. But we can't just walk out the way we were dragged in. Then that is the way we will go. The Mother Ocean will lead us safely home. Always. May Ondra protect you as well.
Out of my way!
Better than that.
Hey, that wasn't half some of this.
Lava beyond sick.
I think. Feel a fight coming.
That's not very helpful.
Ready? Ever seen a Goliath do that?
Shut your fell aim.
Moeth, Ixie, honor!
Lava beyond sick.
Can't make a dent.
Ready? Watch and learn.
Scallywags ho, Cap. More than my eyes be open.
Might want to cover your eyes.
This is futile!
Watch this.
Beyond
Watch and learn. Hey, watch it.
Beyond sick.
Quiet use of my legs! Out of my way! Hey, watch it.
That was about as useful as a bump on a pickle.
Never seen a Goliath do that.
Beyond sick. Beyond sick.
Mowing.
God, that were a beaut.
That's not very helpful.
Not even...
I'm feeling... This is futile!
Beyond sick.
That order's too tall.
Can't make a dent.
What I sow. Mow it. Ixie on it. What can I do you for?
It's to Professor Grog. intelligence of 6. I know what I'm doing. It's to Professor Grog.
That's not very helpful.
Oh, missed.
You're strong!
That's it!
Watch this!
Need something stronger.
Lava beyond seek.
Oh, stand still!
Lava beyond seek.
How may I help?
An intelligence of 6. I know what I'm doing.
As you wish.
Oh, good thinking.
I see trouble.
What do you need? Hey, horse. What do you need?
Will my eyes be open?
Leave this for grog.
A shadow comes to muddy the light.
I'm here.
That's it! Lavaru beyond seek.
Can't make a dent.
Have some of it.
Come on!
Aye? Gladly.
Smart, don't it?
Keeping an eye out.
Out of my way!
Come on!
Lavaru beyond seek.
Ever seen a Goliath do that?
Lavaru beyond seek.
What was that for?
Yeah.
More strong!
Right on target. Can't make a dent.
What can I do you for?
I have an intelligence of 6. I know what I'm doing.
How may I help?
Yeah!
Yes?
As you wish.
Could be a fight.
Lavaru beyond
Need something stronger.
Watch this! Out of my
Lavaru
way!
beyond seek.
That's right.
Yeah!
Better hope I don't break free! Hey,
Need
watch
something
where
stronger.
Lavaru beyond seek.
Ever seen a Goliath do that? This is my favorite!
That's who you're hitting!
Come now, step into the light.
Hmm?
Out of my way! Have some of this!
Curses! This
thing isn't doing the job.
I'll be more nightcap.
This is mine.
What can I do you for? All right.
Right on target.
What's this? More strong jaw! Hey, watch where you're swinging. Oh, stand still!
Nightcap.
Aye? Yeah! There's a walloping! Gladly. Oh?
Be ready to be shown.
Out of my way! What was that for? Ever seen a Goliath do that?
Happy to oblige.
Beyond secret.
I'll be more than I
Need something stronger. Beyond secret.
Scallywags hope.
This is my favorite part!
Boy, watch it.
Some of this!
I hear you.
Ooh, good thinking. Leave this.
And then you... I don't know how or why you killed them, but I do thank you. Truly? You mean it? I can never thank you enough for such kindness. Gods, where should I go? I've nothing to my name but these clothes. And my freedom. Because of this? I understand. Thank you. I will tell them you sent me.
Care to have a look?
For strong jaw!
There, get away!
I hope nobody saw that.
Lava beyond the deep.
Take that! Out of my way!
Lava beyond the deep.
Hey, watch it!
I need something stronger. I hope nobody saw that.
Ever seen a Goliath do that?
That dog won't hunt.
Better than that.
Lava beyond the
Bristol Leakna.
Come on!
Now you be right screwed.
Arthur Worthen Rock.
That's not very helpful.
Bristol Leakna. Didn't work.
I need some help here.
We're drunk.
This is futile!
Oh, I'd be a wreck.
Have some of this! For strong jaw!
Now you be right.
This is my favorite part.
Lava. Beyond sick.
What's this?
For a beaut.
Tell me. Of course.
Yeah? Watcher? Tell me what's on your mind? Not a one. Thanks to you, I'm sleeping like a babe. No, better even. I never knew nothingness could feel so warm and so nice. More like from my mind. No matter what comes to pass in the days and nights ahead, I won't forget who it was that brought me relief from the dreams. And the crush of the souls I'd acquired. Sure thing, Watcher.
Ahoy. Ahoy, Captain. What can I do you for?
I'm here. You look like you have something on your mind. It's been a while since I've been able to speak candidly with anyone, especially about the Leaden Key. It's unexpectedly liberating. As a matter of fact, I did. I saw my mother for the first time in years. She was well. She'd been living with her Thane for quite some time. I don't think she'd been to see my father since I left. I used to blame her for her long absences, for not intervening directly with my father. I realized that she was torn between two demanding roles, and two demanding men. I used to resent her for failing to protect me. But I understand now that her absence is what allowed me to grow. Intentionally or not, she gave me the space I needed to learn a degree of independence.
Thank you. It felt good to resolve that much. It's one thing to forgive my mother for her absence. Quite another to excuse him. It was. I think they're one of the most ordered and deliberate organizations I've ever seen. And I don't entirely trust that. Not after the Leaden Key. The Queen seems to operate with a light hand on the tiller, so to speak. And I think that's a good thing. What the Deadfire needs is someone who can lead its people without smothering them. I'd heard Deadfire had a pirate problem, but I had no idea how large it was. Or how fashionable. Still, the only thing more dangerous than a unified pirate nation is one at war with itself. I worry about who will be caught in their crossfire. Well, they seem largely competent. I would feel better about that were they not run by profiteers and animancers. Well, Governor Clario seemed honest and well-intentioned. So one wonders why he was stationed at such an out-of-the-way post. One would hardly imagine that a colossus made of glowing Ardra could be so hard to find. But then I suppose the gods wouldn't have chosen you if the task were easy. As a matter of fact, I saw my mother for the first time in years. It was.
Hey. What's on your mind?
Yep. Next time, challenge me. I think I'm in a fight coming. Hey, watch where you're swinging.
That'll teach you.
Ever seen a Goliath do that?
Lava beyond seek.
Out of my way!
Lava beyond seek. Yeah.
Yep. Next time, challenge me.
spine on the dead fire lines. Tell me way, hey, hooroo, yeah. From a deerwood babe to a sailor fine, hoorah for the dead fire lines. Now dead fire roots, they make good time. Tell me way, hey.
Got it. Axe to the face. I think I've... If I come have some of this!
Lavaru beyond sick.
Say your prayers!
What was that for?
Beyond sick.
thinking. Next time, challenge me.
Spice rum wouldn't do us any harm. Oh, a drop of good spice rum wouldn't do us any harm. And we'll all hang on behind. And we'll roll the old Ferris wheel along. We'll roll the old Ferris wheel along. We'll roll the old Ferris wheel along. And we'll all hang on behind. And the bowl of harness too wouldn't do us any harm. And the bowl of harness too wouldn't do us any harm. And the bowl of harness too wouldn't do us any harm. And we'll all hang on behind. And we'll roll the old Ferris wheel along. We'll roll the old Ferris wheel along. We'll roll the old Ferris wheel along. And we'll all hang on behind. Oh, a stolen chest of beers wouldn't do us any harm. Oh, a stolen chest of beers wouldn't do us any harm. Oh, a stolen chest of beers wouldn't do us any harm. And we'll all hang on I found my spine on the dead fire lines. Tell me way, hey, hooroo-ya. From a deerwood babe to a sailor fine, hoorah for the dead fire lines. Now dead fire roots, they make good time. Tell me way, hey, hooroo-ya. With the clear wide streets and inlets fine, hurrah for the dead fire lines. Oh, they're the lines where you can shine. Tell me way, hey, hooroo-ya. Oh, they're the lines.
Are you ready to meet our commander? Aldis has been waiting for you. Right this way, Captain. It's my pleasure to show our honored guest around.
I don't actually drink out of the skulls. I just turned them into cups for decoration. For what can I do you, lovesome? Aye, and well done too. Most of the prisoners have pledged to cruise in my fleet. You did a fine thing, Captain. Don't think I'll soon forget it. You're real good for business. So, here's to hoping our wakes cross again someday. Until then, you can trust that I'll be in touch when I need you. Got something for me, Dove? I'm all ears. Neketaka? But why there? Well, go on then. I'm sure you've heard our saying, share and share, as is the law of the coast. And so she turned undead. Now she haunts the Deadfire, seeking forevermore to fulfill her duty. Aye? This bit of knowledge is something I can assuredly work with. I always did like untangling the threads of history. It's like puzzling out an encoded treasure map. Only to reap these spoils, we've to uncover the mysteries of the past. Give me time, and I'll find the means to deal with Lucia. Then we'll be one fathom closer to commandeering the floating hangman. As you wish, Dove. I am happily and wholeheartedly at your disposal.
You know, I wish you'd been around a year back. We would have left the Royal Deadfire Company in the dust. Now then, did you have a reason for coming by? Ah, yes, that business. What became of it? I see. I'm certain you had your reasons. I see. Then may they come to happy fates. Certainly the company's fate is no happier for it. What's done is done. Clearly you handled matters as you saw fit. There are worthier tasks ahead of us. Watcher, what can I do for you? I'll answer what I can, of course. Just, let me know if there's, anything else. Now then, was there...
Back from Crooksburg, are we? I hope the luster hasn't come off all of Castle's fanciful dreams. The man has little else to sell. What, before you sullied your conscience, you mean? No. I had suspicions, and your recent activities confirmed them. Castle turns to desperate measures to stave off the inevitable. The man is floundering. I myself came from nothing. Perhaps you knew that. No family name, no prospects. Perhaps. Like recognizing like, no? I know what it takes to claw a future from this world. For ourselves, for the republics. People like Castle, they live in a fable. They cannot understand why the rest of us simply cannot appreciate their grand visions. The wealthiest people in Eora hunger after luminous Adra like withered beetles. There is power in dangling that in front of them. The only kind of power there is for us. I mean to take it. And the question you must ask yourself as you go through Castle's errands is where you will be standing when my moment comes. Welcome back. Is there something else you wish to discuss? Please, go ahead. It is simple science. I was never of a scholarly disposition, but I recognize that animancy can be nearly as useful as a good caster. As with most fields of study, its merit depends on the mind pursuing it. I have the utmost respect for Director Castle. He made his fortune off peculiar little investments as a younger man. Our investors must have sensed their kindred spirit, no? I think the pressures of leadership are starting to wear on him, poor man. Well, the Valiant Trading Company has been here in Nekataka for many decades now. Its main interest is in the mining of luminous Adra, for which we have negotiated with numerous tribes for access to the Adra sites and, where possible, labor. The company also engages in more mundane lines of trade, of course. Ultimately, we are merchants. Ha! What don't I do? I tend to the day-to-day business of the Valiant Trading Company, our negotiations, contracts, and so on. The director takes a broader view of the business. You might call him our navigator. He directs the company's ambitions in the Deadfire. Very well. Anything else?
quiet.
Oh, think I can't see you, you sneaky bastard.
I hope nobody saw that. Can't make a dent.
Watch this.
Right on target.
Lavaru beyond seek.
Out of my way!
Lavaru beyond seek.
Watch where you're swinging.
Somebody be more than half anti.
I need something stronger.
This is my favorite part.
Beyond seek. Lavaru beyond seek.
Not even close.
Mo, Ixie, Alnith. Son of a cur!
Who am I punching?
I found my spine on the dead fireline. Tell me way, hey, hoorah, from a deerwood babe to a sailor's fine. Hoorah for the dead firelines. Now dead fire roots, they make good time. Tell me way, hey, hoorah, with the clear wide straits and inlets fine. Hoorah for the dead firelines. Oh, they're the lines where you can shine. Tell me way, hey, hoorah, oh, they're the lines where I spent me prime. Hurrah for the dead fire lines. Just take a trip to Port Maget. Tell me way, hey, hoorah, to Port Maget where the sailors stay. Hurrah for the dead fire lines. Then valiant captains you'll see there. Tell me way, hey, hoorah, with the knee-high boots and the fine dark hair. Hurrah for the dead fire lines! Around Cape White to Port Mahé, to me way, hey, hoorah! Around Cape White, it's a damn long way. Hurrah for the dead fire lines! Around Cape White with the sky sail set, to me way, hey, hoorah! Around Cape White, and we're wringing wet. Hurrah for the dead fire lines! Well, if we drown when we are young, to me way, hey, hoorah! Well, it's better to be drowned than hung. Hurrah for the dead.
Watch and learn.
Have you seen reason at last, Herald of Bereth? No! This defiance will be your last.
This looks great on me.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
I think I feel a fight.
Can't make a dent.
Lava. Hey, that wasn't half bad.
This is my prey. Watch where you're swinging.
Lava beyond.
Oh, they were a beaut.
Need something stronger.
Oh, stronger! Hey, watch where you're going. You better hope I don't break free.
That's it!
Lava beyond.
Ever seen a Goliath do that?
That dog won't hunt.
Next time, watch it.
As you wish.
I shall deal with this one. This is futile!
Out of my way!
Lava beyond.
Glory be to God!
Boy, watch this!
Lava.
Need something stronger.
Oh, strong
That was about as useful as a bump on a pin.
Better hope I don't break free!
Lava.
Ever seen a
That's
Goliath
not very
do
helpful. There's how I'll
Out of
be.
my way! Hey, watch it!
That was about as useful as a bump on a pick.
That'll teach you.
Hey, watch where you're swinging!
That's not very helpful.
And some of this!
Close. Lava beyond.
What was that for?
This thing isn't doing the job.
luck. So much to do, so few hours in the day.
Stay out of the way.
I hope your effort to resolve the coral situation is meeting with success. You've brightened my day considerably. We should have the port in working order as soon as the remaining coral is cleared. Ah, before I forget, Atsura would like to see you at the Brass Citadel. Though he appears placid on the surface, Atsura is not a patient man.
Questions, traveler?
Watch this.
Valvaru beyond sick.
Hardly more than half hands.
Valvaru beyond sick.
This is my favorite part.
Valvaru beyond sick.
Yes?
I shall.
Me down with the word.
It has been brought to my attention that you ousted the slavers from Crooksburg. You've done a noble thing. They had long been a thorn in our side, but one we were hesitant to remove on our own. You've done us a considerable favor. Deadfire is a troubled place, beset by all manner of predation and lawlessness. Adventure stories blame it on the fury of Helia's storms and the hunger of Andra's beasts. Historians would spin you a tale of isolation and trade booms. All of that merely obscures the plain yet hard truth. The Huana lack the will to defend their homeland. 2,000 years ago, our people began the conquest of Rauatai. The land was new to us. Many of its inhabitants were better equipped. But we overcame them. We were unified where they were scattered. And we were not content to huddle in cliff caves and subsist. We were determined to make a better life for ourselves. The Valians and the Principe will tear Deadfire asunder, and the Juana will stand by and let it happen. So, we must do everything we can to defend the archipelago and its people. We shall ensure that the slavers do not return by stationing one of our most elite fleets at Crooksburg. And give the Valians and the Juana cause to unite against us? No. In any case, our attentions are now focused on Sayuka for now. I'm sure the Hazanui will summon you when the time is right. Who we are. What does this even mean? Why the search for permanence in a transient existence? One day, our bodies will perish and our souls will return to the wheel. Every word we've ever spoken, everything we've ever known will be forgotten with us. But this will remain. Prolonging the soul is a fool's errand. Clinging to a grand past is vanity. I want to take part in building something that will last beyond me. That is true immortality. Consider the work of the Engwithans. How much of it stands? How much has shaped our way of life? The key is to build well. But you and I have much to do, and little time to discuss philosophy.
I get along fine with him. He's straightforward to me.
Are we talking about the same Atsura?
My hands are feeling better. It's my pride. Don't take this the wrong way. I'm sure you're... Let's talk again.
For Strongjaw! What was that for? Have some of this.
Lava beyond
Out of my way!
Ain't you got the decency to die?
Lava beyond sick.
Oh? Gladly.